Hi. Oh, my microphone. Okay, hi. I hope you're doing good, guys. How are you doing? How are they going? Currently, I can't hear shit because my sound is not working. Oh, I was a little bit loud. Holy shit. Hi, but I hope you're doing good today. How does one drown a fish? You just drown it. When a fish drinks too much water, they drown. Because fish have to drink. Like everybody knows that. And so someone loved the salami. A lot of the salami. What a name! Today we're gonna do a little bit, and as you can see, and maybe hear, I am sick. So I'm gonna try to not talk too much, you know. I don't wanna die. We don't wanna do that. Bad. Oh, it's a fly vision. We don't want fly vision. There. Better. I got a chamomile. I don't know how to explain or like pronounce the name. Chamomile. Oh my god, is that hot? Holy shit. It is really bad. Damn. That spoon is how's that spoon burning so much? I never had a spoon like taking the heat, like transferring the heat. My tea, I cannot stir it because it's so damn hot. I forgot something. Forgot to do something before stream. Let me do that really quick. Holy shit. It's so damn hot. I hate hot tea. Wait a second. I'm in the end of the day because right now I'm having angina, and that's what it's called. Yo, what did I just saw? It's going better until the end of the day. So, yeah. For now, I'm gonna sound very terrible. A moment, do you got yourself some tea with honey for your throat? Oh my god, my tea is more honey than tea. I got like I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Chamomile? Camoil? Camille? I can never like pronounce the name in English for some reason. It's pretty hard. Got like a very big cup of that. And I got a lot of honey. Hello Gwendolyn, I hope you're doing good today. Oh my, that's so hot. I have like I'm very sensitive when it comes to heat. I cannot drink something until it's lukewarm. I mean, whatever. But like in the middle of the day, like right now, I don't have any of that. I just have like an effed up voice. And I can just not talk over a specific threshold. Like for some reason I'm super quiet. I hope you guys can hear me. And later in the end of the day, everything just disappears. I'm just a normal human again. Yeah, I got free from work. That was pretty cool. I was at work today. That was really ass. I was thinking I was not sick enough. Completely forgot that I actually work at work, and things get harder than just walking. Was a little bit of a mistake. Oh my, that spoon is burning. How's that happening? Hey Momonga, I hope your voice will get progressively better over the stream. My voice, my lung, my throat. It's fine, we just remove it and replace it. That would be kinda cool. Like getting a new throat. A throat changing. How are you? Me? I am doing pretty good, I think. I got like a couple of days free. TTS moment. I don't even know how people use the TTS in general. It's so weird. Okay. So you just need an iron lung. Like the things? You mean like those big machines? An iron lung. I'm gonna get one. Definitely. Oh my god. Why is my spoon burning? What? I never had that. I swear. Ain't no way a spoon is like transferring heat. Since when is that a thing? It's pretty bad. But like I said, it's gonna get better in the end of the day. So it should not be like this the entire time. Okay. Just don't forget to reject. I don't have it. They told me like I don't have any like. Apparently I just get it very often. I'm like susceptible to it for some reason. It might have something to do with the thing in the back of your throat, you know? Like that dangly thing, and my how those called? You have like two big fleshy rocks in the end of your mouth. Almonds, Mandeln, I forgot the name. The sound cracked up. Like I said, it's not a problem. It's the same as breathing, you know? But I didn't have time off. I was at work today, but I was able to leave early. Surprised I still must be. I'm still pretty loud, am I not? But yeah, I was still at work. Infected like the entirety of Lidl now. Lidl. got infected. No, you're talking really softly. Damn. Not my intention. It's happening automatically. I'm gonna spoon my tea. We're gonna draw in a second. I just wanna chill a little bit. That was a good spoon of tea. That was a pretty good spoon of tea. I hate hot shit. All the little is not infected because of you. It's infected thanks to you. Thanks to me, oh yeah. I gave them a blessing. The angina blessing. Actually, it was really kind of stupid that I went to work today with a throat infection and then talked to a lot of humans. Like, that's how patient zero is happening, you know? Not only like, am I gonna spread this disease to Lidl? I'm gonna spread this disease to my entire city. I think. And today the curse of the defiled meteor finally activated. You mean asteroid? What is a meteor? Asteroid. Okay. Because an asteroid is in space. Okay. I only fight against space rocks. I'm pretty much against land rocks. They're not really something I'm dealing with. Land rocks? Earth rocks. I think like a asteroid is a thing in space. Meteors, meteor, meteor or orb, oh, that makes sense. A meteor? What? Meteor. Also, I found the perfect chair. I have to show you. I started to play Zenless on Zero because of a simple reason. I love Zenless on Zero. What did you find? Twilight Welcome. What? For what reason? Okay, there. I found the perfect chair. It's called a toga chair. This is the perfect living room chair I'm searching. It's like a weird shape and it kinda looks low-key, little bit disgusting. My god, please don't open another website, bro. This thing, yeah, this thing, definitely. No, like this thing, okay? Where this one person is sitting on. Pretty good. And you know what? They only cost 100 euros. You might think 100 euros, that's a lot. Think about the alien, think about this chair, okay? Look at this chair. And don't tell me that I'm not making a steal. Like, look at this one. It's 400. Like 90 euros is nothing. Yeah, inflation. It looks weird but also comfortable. I just wanted it because it looks very big. It looks very fluffy. I could nap in there. Oh my god, I always nap on chairs. I love napping on everything but a bed. The secret unhinged law of hearing Lucy's joke.
Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
And now?
My apologies. I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am...
Oh, that was already it. I thought she's gonna pull up. Wait, what? Guys, did I crash? Apparently I am not streaming. Oh, I am streaming. Okay, laughing like a One Piece character indeed. Yes, you crashed. You know you did since I answered you. Wait, what? Did I? My stream says I'm not even streaming.
I've got things covered here.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few
I
days.
am streaming.
And then sometimes,
Okay.
you're still the same clueless goof.
My laugh is pretty funny. Thank you so much for the hydrate check. I have to take one spoon at the same time. But I feel already how I'm doing better. Damn. Oh my god. I can slowly feel how I turn normal again. That's low key, kinda scary. I hate chamomile tea. Terrible. With a lot of honey it's kinda bearable, but it's kinda boring. Even I can't pronounce it, this cursed word. I don't even know how you write it. How do you even write it? Let me try. Chamomile. Chamomile. Yeah. I hope. Or chamomile. Works probably too. It's pretty cursed. Camille, way better. Oh my god. Okay, enough tea drinking. I'm spooning this tea the entire time. I just wait until it gets a little bit more bearable with drinking the tea and I drink it later. I wanna like draw the swing. Not really sure what I was thinking about this drawing, but I wanted to make something blue. But yeah, I hope your days is going good. Hope you did a lot of things. Today I tried to edit shorts. Miserably, only did one. But I guess I was sick. I ate the best croissant ever. That was a very good croissant. How many whip cracks? I think only 2. I think I only had 2 whip cracks. The damn whip cracks, man. What happened to my chest? It's two-dimensional. I genuinely wonder how would a shot do if you edit so many sound effects you are practically inaudible. I don't know, not a lot of people even nowadays use like sound effects when they do editing. It's more like talking ahead, that's how they call it. You know, you just literally, it feels like you just whip out your phone and you just talk. I think the time of sound effects used to be like 2 or 3 years ago. For people that don't do talking content. Apparently it's called chamomile with a soft U. Chamomile? Oh my god, I have to write this down. Chamomile. Chamomile? I'm gonna write it down as chamomile, like how it's pronounced. Like this. Yeah. And that's what Google is saying. Google is mainly speaking English. Google is a native English speaker. Hey, that's actually like low-key a good pronunciation. Long hair? No. Something cool and then long hair? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I need like a... Why is her head so big again? How is it always happening? Wait, I can just do this. I think this one works better. I want to just chuck down this entire tea right now. Wait, oh my god, I can drink it. Let me take the biggest sip ever. Damn. Like, you know, when you drink tea And for like 1 second you have this one like... You just have like 1 second of normal voice. Then... He is magical somehow. I don't know how. Random question. Can you randomly die in D&D if you have a sub-bar luck? Like if you somehow get minus 50 luck, will you just some sort of event that suddenly ends you? Wait, luck? What does sub-bar mean? Is that a word? I don't know this word. Sub-bar. The fourth infection is getting melted off and instantly regens. Yeah, I think of that too the entire time. It just insta-regens. Oh my god. Tea is so good. Like seriously, it's insane how good it is. Basically, it keeps me alive. Yeah, with below 4 intelligence you die, so below enough luck you may have a heart attack and can't walk far. But there's nothing like a luck stat. Luck stat doesn't exist. Yeah. That would be crazy if a luck stat exists. And soon it's the tea season again anyway. But yeah, you're right. Oh, it's gonna be tea season. August is still very warm. Like, is August not considered midsummer? Do we not have midsummer? Is it August? Is it? I thought there was a luck stat in D&D. No. Why? There's strength, there's wisdom, there's constitution. I mean, what am I doing? There's dexterity, there's constitution. This are your physical stats? And those are your mental stats. And that's it. Physical, your body, mental, your spirit and stuff. Yeah. I wonder what are the possibly low stats. Survive, I believe you said, for strength, but I forgot what it was. You need a 6 in everything, and you could still live. Let's say a 6 is a slightly worse human. 8 is the standard human, like you and me. And let's say there would be like a bodybuilder or something. He would be something around 12, or actually 10 to 12. Actually, I would say 10. Same with the other stats. When you are so intelligent you can see the future, man. 10. And you end D&D most of the time with stats that are like 22, 24, 50. don't end with 50. Most of the time you end with 20. So you go from below average human to borderline demigod. A lot of campaigns don't even go to 20. Most campaigns go to level 13. You know what I want to buy again? There's this one type of tea called a chai. Oh my god, I love chai. There's so many different flavors of chai, but it's kinda expensive for one me. But it would be so cool. Yeah, I should buy that again. It's like a weird combination of tea and a flavored coffee without the bitterness of coffee. We comment. My players have... Oh, does anyone in the crew have a level 20 stat? In which crew? The group? Or... yeah, in which one? The main crew, also how they build their grabbing abilities. The main crew, I think my strongest person has a dexterity score of 30. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't... they're crazy. Oh shit, I lagged. Yeah, they're crazy. They can dodge everything. I never had something that they didn't dodge. They are basically so damn good in it. It's really hard to counteract it. While the other guy always rolls below average. I think his biggest might be 24 in strength. But let's say this person kinda min-maxed, okay? Like they have like 8 strength, bro. They really have something like this. You know? Like 8-8 again. That's how they look like. It's pretty bad. While the other guy with 24 has like pretty balanced stats. Except this one there, he has 6. But then he has like another 24 over here. And then in Constitution. And he has like a 18 in Wisdom. And the rest he has like 12 or something, you know. He didn't min-max, he like mid-maxed. The moment an enemy breathes or farts on, they will insta-die. Not really, because they just dodge it. That's crazy. In Pathfinder you cannot dodge. Like it's insane. Echo, Studio Licht 1 on. I can finally see him. It makes sense. I like it more. I like it more. I hate dodging actually. I think it's pretty annoying. I don't think it's bad, but I think it has to be handled differently than just an acrobatics check. In my opinion, like let's say when you have a 20. Let me tell you how stats work. Okay. Let's do like a little timeline. Okay. This up here are your stats. Okay. And those are not getting added. The things that are getting added are the things on this timeline. This is a +1. This one is a +2. This one is a +3. This one is a +4. And this one is a +5, for example. This is not how it is, because it starts at 8. And this one is gonna be a -1, and this one is a -2. Basically, that's how it works. Except, like I said, when you have an 8, normally it's 0, and then +1 from 10. And so yeah. With -4 dexterity, you could not move. I think you would not be able to move. With the size of a human, you would be kinda stuck. Let's do some curly hair actually. It's getting really warm right now. Dog sucker punches dude in the face. Oh, he looks ready already. Like a cat. He had to defend himself, it was his personal space. Why do you always get so many random videos? What? Shaggy dog punch.
Come in here, please. Raymond, this dog has no license and is clearly in violation of the leash law. Call the pound.
I already did, sir. The truck is waiting outside. Out of my way!
Oh damn. What is the dogs punching the entire time? That was actually pretty good. Oops. So one can dodge, the other one can wield dark swords, great sword. How do their weapons work? If you remember, like their weapons work somewhat electronical, and they can have modules to alter their weapon. No, that was my second group, because my second group likes teamwork. My main groups hates each other. My main group basically, okay, let me tell you. It's basically just this person with 30 dexterity that is absolutely carrying the team, and the other one just sits there and kind of gets used as a punching bag. Oh my bad, I messed up. I forgot that the group that has the person who always was below a 10. The person is in both groups, by the way. He wanted to play in both. So it is the same person. The 30 dex guy does 50 flips before finally throwing a poison knife to one shot. Bro, you know how complicated TTRPG gets? Let me explain what he's doing every single time when he attacks. Okay, I don't really explain it, but he practically has 6 buffs just to make his SWAT strong, and that's a lot of buffs. Okay, that's a lot of buffs for D&D. Then he has 2 that he starts in the beginning of the day anyway. That gives him like a D8 on every roll, basically. And the other one, he cannot die for one time. He basically gets a one-time, you know, like one-time revive type of shit. When he would get hit by a fatal attack, his HP goes to 1 instead of 0. And those are 2 buffs that are from D&D itself. Those are those. Then he gets 6 other buffs. With them he gets like elemental type of damage. He can choose what he wants, and his damage almost doubles. Okay, more important thing he does with those buffs, he crits with 18. And so not with a 20. When you roll a 20 on a dice, you crit automatically. He does it with an 18. In total, the guy who never rolls above a 10, his biggest damage number is 72. Okay, it's a lot in my opinion. Like, he can actually go more. He once did 105. Okay, that's actually absolutely crazy. This guy up here, in an average of 1 round, he can deal 5,000. You know how many balancing problems I had because they're in the same group. And I'm not even joking, okay? I'm not trying to exaggerate. It was a big problem. They have action search. So they they're basically just very strong D&D fighter. The reason why they do so many attacks is that they just have a lot of attacks. For example, with those buffs, without any buffs, this person would deal as much damage as this one. But then this person attacks 6 times, and so 6 times has a chance to crit, to turn her 100 damage, that is times 2 because of the buffs almost, into 200, and when she crits she does 400. And when you do it 6 times, and sometimes you hit the vulnerability of the enemy, and then it gets doubled again. when you go after the head of an enemy, it does ganze 25% more damage, and if you crit, it does deal 50% more damage. In other words, is when she crits the head with a 20, hits the vulnerability, and just hits very well because the head has more AC, but she most of the time rolls a damn 60 man. She can do with one attack around 2000 damage, but this one is the average. Yeah. It's been a really long, really hard time to actually balance them. The problem is not that their character is too strong, it's the problem how they play, you know? And that happens with D&D in general. Lapis has a similar thing a little bit, where she really likes to min-max, and that's no problem, that's just how you play, you know? How some people have different play styles and whatever. When it comes to playing, I like to choose the worst option, or the option that makes sense. For example, when you have a fight, and sometimes it's just funny to run away from a big boulder instead of punching it, you know? It gives a funny action. I could have punched the boulder. Would it done something? Maybe. Maybe not. But it was a funny thing. The same with that big crow. It was really funny to wrestle it on the ground, even though I did 0 damage. But I thought it would be kinda what we would probably do if we would see a big bird. But it would have been a little bit more efficient to just punch it. And that thought is missing a lot in that player. He really just wants to... He knows he does a lot of damage. And he wants to do a lot of damage. He doesn't want it to be fair for the roleplay or interesting for us. They just want to oh yeah, improvement, I have big damage so the enemies just die. But let me tell you how I deal it as a dungeon master. That's a problem in the main group, okay? As a dungeon master you have to be very proactive. Okay, you are not... You go never after the bot. You have an enemy. When your players roleplay in the middle of the fight, and when they do stupid shit, you allow that type of shit. You make the enemies roleplay too. You sometimes make that they do bad decisions in a fight. You sometimes make that they do nothing. I had a group of a lot of high schoolers, actually, not the players, but the characters were high schoolers on a magic school, and they were horrible in fighting. They did so much stupid stuff. We had a lot of fights where one of the players would just tell me, okay, I'm a little bit startled. Can I just lose my round because I'm so panicked and I run in circles? And I was like, damn, yeah, that's pretty cool, do that. And of course, the min-max players would say yo, you just wasted your round, bro, we're gonna die because of you. But it might be true, but I scale down the enemies, I make them do stupid shit too, especially scaling down. It's kinda stupid somehow because I sometimes just have to double up the HP of some enemies because of some players just being very, very boring about fighting. And you know, I want to make the fight a little bit interesting for a lot of players that are interested. So I double it up and try to make it roleplay a little bit, but enemies turn into huge damage sponges. Huge damage sponges. And in my opinion that's pretty boring. And I have something now that counteracts it a little bit. And it might sound a little bit stupid, but it's like damn One Piece, okay? When you don't have a specific ability for a specific level, imagine it as like the Haki and some like Logia food users, you know? When they don't have that specific ability, they just do a half damage, okay? Or they can only go over a specific threshold, like they can maximum only do 100 damage. You know, it's really ass, but at the same time it brings back the feeling that you have to actually do something when you fight, because I want it to be a game, but also I don't want it to be a repetitive game, going everywhere, increasing your stats, and basically just increasing your damage stat, and continuing like that is not what I want to build. Because it's like a video game if you think about it. In a video game you just go after one stat, and because it's the best stat for you, that's why that person has 30 dexterity and literally has nothing else. That's it, and that's very game-like. I don't like it. I think I don't know how they're fun, but I'm fine with it. I would not have fun. Especially when my other teammate is miserably weak in comparison to me. Yeah, when you play, you can be your acting character level up as well as min-max. Unstoppable force and random homeless people that kill the gods. What was it, Jasper? Random homeless people. Not gonna throw paid with them and give them the Argnet's damage scan. It would be fun challenge. Not gonna, and they lose very often. I have like a lot of things. I now made AC for body parts. For example, they want to go after the head. Most of the time people try to protect the head. Has a AC of 50, okay, that's really big. You go after the big torso, only an AC of 22. You go after the arms, that has an AC of 24. You go after the legs, that has another AC of 24. You know, like, there is no reason now to always go after the head, because you don't hit it. It's so small, it's hard to hit. That was my first thing, how to reduce their damage. The second thing, that I already told you about the vulnerability thing, like when an enemy is susceptible to fire, it used to be like, oh yeah, they just received double damage. Bad. What did I do? I took all damage types in D&D and didn't made it just a multiplicative value. I made one that is like with minus. So every single, let's say fire, I don't know, ice, yeah, those things, they have a number, let's say 50 and 50. You hit him with 200 fire damage, it gets reduced to 150. Simple thing. And that, for example, is the standard thing, but then when somebody has 100 fire resistance, it's already halved. And when they're vulnerable to something, they're just at a minus 50. Instead of receiving double damage, he does 250. It's way easier. For them it doesn't change a lot, but also at the same time now they can focus on other things. Damage types are damage types. You see a robot, what do you use? You use fire or electricity. Electricity could give him like a shock and he would be a little bit off for some time. A fire would make him maybe overheat. Then my players are starting to think about that type of stuff. instead of just... Yeah, electricity does more damage than fire. Damage types doing different things, different, like, for example, electricity would do less damage, but it would basically maybe stun them. Fire makes more damage, but it doesn't do that effect, but just do more damage. They don't know about that. They have to observe it while fighting. And I just made the enemies absurdly strong with rolling 2 d20s at some point, because I was not able to hit the enemies anymore because it was just hilarious. It was not making sense anymore. But I have some ideas because of that. I have I want to introduce like a new ability, a new type of material that is getting discovered that basically has the ability to reduce your AC mid-fight. You hit an enemy and you don't hit it, it reduces it by -2. One thing that I really like about Pathfinder is that when you do the first hit, you have your normal plus on it. The second hit, you have a +8 on it. The third hit, you have a +6, and it goes down and down. I like it because it, you know, always when I attack, I'm always thinking now, should I do another attack? Because it's way lower now. And I think it would really fit into my D&D campaign too, because it would balance the problem of the person having 8 attacks. Also, I have like another, another thing, another trait for a lot of characters. It's called a combo breaker. A combo breaker is an ability that a lot of like more smarter people can use for free. When there's another attack after the first one, they can basically roll an attack against them, and if their attack is higher than the enemy's attack, like the roll, they basically just still let it through because it still goes through the AC, but they can make a counter attack. And most of the time, if you're not dumb, most people do the counter attack against the hand, because if you attack the hand, their weapon drops. Or after their feet because they're falling down, you know? And the person who rolls becomes a plus something on that combo breaker. So basically they don't hit, they just miss the person that does the attack, and they do another attack afterwards. The next combo breaker they can use is gonna have a +4 on it, for example. And it goes further and further. It's then +6 and all of that stuff. So basically you cannot make unlimited attacks anymore. There was combo breaker and at the same time the parry. It's the same thing, but instead of dealing damage to the enemy, you can roll against the enemy to parry an attack, and this attack that they're dealing on you does 50% less damage. But you can only do that after the second attack. Two abilities that are a little bit rare, but yeah. If you are very strong and use a shield, actually like a tower shield, it's 100%, not 50%. When you use a normal weapon, it's 50. It's low key. I was cooking with that one. I was kinda cooking with that one. All of those skills should be added on the next continent called Mongala. It's basically my equivalent of Asia. It's like a little island where we're gonna get the last fragment. And because this is a very secluded place, I want to make it like a place with a lot of strong people when it comes to their fighting style. Like for example, that's the place where Wayne lives. I want this to be a crazy fighting style kind of country where my players see like, damn, the people are built different here. In the previous country where they were, it was called Escanor. It was a very crude place, you know. People were just punching each other on the streets and they didn't thought about getting like a fighting style. It was more strength, was more damage. More size means more destruction. Yeah, the sun guy. Escanor. I think I even made this island before Escanor existed. I think the first season of the 7 Deadly Sins didn't came out yet. To that time. I have to bring a couple of... I have to make new tea. I don't want to drink chamomile tea anymore. I think I make a black tea. I don't feel like it's doing anything. As a question, when you said the robot thing about beating it with electricity, does blunt force objects have an advantage like sledgehammer? I told you about the elemental types of damage: fire, ice, let's say electricity. There's like dark and psychic and stuff. But to all of those three, they are free physical. There is slashing, there is bludgeoning, and there's piercing. Those are the 3 stats for physical damage. Yeah, those do different things for different enemies. For example, they... Yeah, exactly what you said. Sometimes some of those damage types just deal more damage to a specific creature. And of course they can only be used from different weapons. A lance is not gonna do bludgeoning damage except you really explain it to me. I hit my enemy with my lance, but only from the back. Hello there, Trini Problem, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. If an enemy has 50 and someone deals 30, they will get 250, and if they have minus 50, they take 350 damage. Yeah. And for example, now we have a robot guy with the new idea of the damage resistances. He would have a minus 200 on piercing and minus 150 on slashing, but he has a plus 75 on bludgeoning. You would deal 75 more bludgeoning damage to him, but those two are pretty bad. The same for the elemental things. They have a plus and minus, and it's not like a thing that you can see very easily, because I hate when people just look up like, oh, how do they look like? Like what could they be weak to? I hate this question. Like I really hate it. It's absolutely terrible. I want to make it an action that is called I want to look at the enemy. Like I want to describe how it looks like. I want them selber. I want them to interpret themselves what could be stronger, you know? Also, there's some very rare mobs that heal that heal through a lot of like damage too. Yeah, I should get something to drink. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Jack. I should make a tea and have to get the plates out of the room. But give me like a minute. Makes sense, it would be hard to pierce a solid several chainsaw man sheet of metal. Several centimeter. No, several chainsaw mans. Damn. Why do you have to solve with several chainsaw mans? That's kinda crazy. Low-key, it would be cool if enemies can absorb attacks and heal from them. Yeah, that's a very common thing already. On top of the damage resistances, like the numbers that I just told you, there are still the damage multipliers, okay? That sounds stupid, but that is something that the players have, so they don't have to do all of the little numbers, you know? I'm doing the little numbers for myself. Basically, some enemies just have a straight up minus 50% on something, or plus 50% on something, you know? That is the obvious thing. Like when my players always ask me something like, oh, what does it look like it's obviously weak against? It's always this one. Yeah. And the same thing can also happen a fire elemental. You don't want to attack that with fire. It probably has a minus 200%. What would mean you heal it by 100% of your attack. Yeah. Yeah, something like ice or something. Like a fire elemental is pretty simple. We attack it, it probably has a vulnerability of minus 50% to ice. I know it should be 100, but I removed the 100 damage because I don't want enemies like my player group to do double damage anymore. So I made it 50, then we go to the numbers. It's first the big number and then the small number. This fire elemental has a plus 50 on this one. Yeah. So it would just get 50 damage more. Crazy shit. I assume that thing like halberds can do both slash and pierce attacks. Yeah, it can do bludgeoning too if you take the stick in the end. It can do everything. If you think about it, like every weapon can really do most things on its own. I thought the fire elemental would be strong against ice since it can melt it. I thought water magic would be better, but at the same time ice is water, so fair enough. There's nothing like water damage, sadly. Water is basically ice. Yeah, same as there's no wind damage. What happened with my face, by the way? I cut it off accidentally. Okay, how about a black tea with like a lot of sugar? Ooh, some honey. Oh, thank you so much for the way twisted spades. Welcome, waiters. Hello. How was stream going, guys? I hope stream was going well. Welcome, my name is Momonga, local Dragonfish Vtuber artist dude. I hope you had a good stream. It's so nice to see you again. It's been some time, was it? Let me give you a shout out. I'm very sorry if I sound kinda broken. I'm sick right now. I'm really sick. So make sure to rest well after stream. We're drawing a little bit. But what did you do, if I can ask? Okay, I think I will move this here. We were talking about TTRPG. Okay. There. And as everybody knows, I have to get my blue in here, okay? Without blue, it's not a Momonga drawing. Okay guys, I think I have to get a tea, man. I'm kinda dying. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? Maybe I get something to eat too. I'll be back. Holy shit, bro. It's crazy. Hopefully it gets better in the end of the day, or else I cannot fight the defiled asteroid. Okay, I'm back. The server is eating one egg. One raw egg. It was a hard-boiled egg. Okay, I got... Whoa, in my entire house, I apparently only had 2 bags of black tea. So this one is gonna be the last bag of black tea until I can buy another one. Maybe I go buy something tomorrow. Even my Earl Grey is empty. I don't know how I did that. I should throw away the tea bags, I forgot about that. The tea always turns so bitter if I don't. I leave them in for another minute. Later I probably have to prepare some food for myself. Or like some good warm food later would be so sick. It's so nice to have free tomorrow and I don't have to go to work. Especially because I have that feeling of being sick, you know? Just eating at midnight? When was the last time I ate at midnight, bro? Oops. Why is my stream like telling me the entire time it's not running? It's really weird. But that's kind of wrong. Maybe I changed the position too. Yeah, probably. Don't like it. I just feel stealthy. Could be a bit scary. Also, in Dark Knight's Enfield, I still didn't got my... what the heck? I still didn't got my arcane. Oh my... Wait, huh? I think my YouTube chat was not working. Eh? Yeah, Yeah, my YouTube chat was not working. What? Oh my god, none of my chats are working, guys. I never saw your damn chat. What happened? What? Both of mine didn't work. But they worked in the beginning. That's weird. I'm so sorry guys on YouTube. I don't know how long it was ago that you typed that. Hello guys, drawing today? Yeah, we're drawing today. Yeah, probably hi. How are you doing, Sour Soul? You're probably gone already, but yeah, and Celeste official peak, your peak. And hello Waver, are you still investing in S&P 500 Momon? Is it good? I'm not like a god in investing, but if you ask me so specifically, S&P 500 is like a safe way to invest. It's most of the time when you look at investing stuff, there's the MSCI global market, there's like Asian markets, the S&P 500 is the 500 biggest markets, S&P global, I don't think really that it went really well, so I would just go with the 500. When you have a lot of money, it could help you in the future. And there. Oh my god. Breaking as usual, as I see. I am not breaking. America. Falcon sound. Yeah, it's just the American markets. But let's say for some reason there's a lot of fluctuations with the global market the entire time. Sad thing, but American markets are just stronger a little bit. Who's sucking my drawing? Why are you asking that, by the way? Ray. I'm just curious about EDVX index. The fun and I want to learn. Oh. Hello Mushrombo, welcome Mushrombo. You have a funny name, I like your name. It's nice to meet you. Oh yeah, it's a good thing to do it while you're young. You know, small things add up to something. Except you don't want to invest into the world. That makes sense too. A lot of people actually don't like it because sometimes you invest into something that you don't like. But when you take the 500 biggest ones, what should you do? Where am I? But I hope you're doing good. Shroom. Mushrombo. Mushrombo. Nice to meet you too. Oh my god, is it your first time over here? It's nice to have you over here. My name is Momonga. I am a Dragonfish VTuber. I do a lot of drawing and stuff. And currently I'm sick, so I might be a little bit cracked up. with my voice. But I'm trying. I'm trying to not be cracked. Okay. What did I just saw? Okay. Yeah, we're doing this little doodle right now. Not like the craziest doodle, but I just want to doodle today because I want to have one doodle day in the week. There. Oops. Always when I'm sick, for some reason, we always like get a lot of people, like a lot of new people, and I'm always so confused. Like every time when I'm sick, it's like the best combination. Okay, we make this entire thing a little bit smaller. Then we need to like readjust it. Oh, by the way, oh my god, did I tell you about that? I think I didn't. Only the people on Twitter saw it. I'm making a podcast with Ender, actually. A Vtuber podcast, not a podcast entirely, like a talk show, a Vtuber talk show. And I'm trying to revive my third channel right now. The previously called Momonga, if you know that. The one where I was uploading videos and stuff. But I'm gonna turn it into this one. Yeah. It's called Vtuber Level Up. We want to like interview smaller VTubers, mid-sized VTubers, whatever, and just have like a little preview of them. I still gonna upload actually some rigging videos, shorts and news to this channel, but I just noticed that I just don't look at when the last upload was 1 year ago. I'm just not motivated to do videos anymore, and I thought like, yeah, Ender seems pretty motivated the entire time. My guy has a lot of motivation to do something. I give him a little bit of the creative freedom of just uploading something on there too, and we're doing it together. So there's at least some consistency in here. I notice when I sometimes scroll around on Twitter, I can just make a damn video and just upload it unedited or like lightly edited. So I have some content on the third account, because just leaving it alone would be kind of sad. I don't know. And I love podcasts. You know that I tried so often to do like a podcast type of thing. I love podcasts. I love podcasts and talk shows. One of my favorite things. Fan of Guess Not 2 Years of Rigging video. I do have a video coming up, and that is the Opal video. But it's so old, man. I don't really care anymore if the videos are doing well or like bad. But I have to like choose between, do I want to be a VTuber that streams or a YouTuber that makes videos. And it was a pretty simple like decision actually. I don't want to be like a video maker. But on the side it sounds funny. It's something I don't really have to put too much effort in. And the only podcast I remember you trying to do it was Momonga. Yeah. Momonga. You want to make content, but you do not want to edit. Exactly. I noticed that with the huge amount of shorts I was doing, I just don't have time to do any other any other content if I want to do shorts consistently. Oh, you saved my webpage. Yeah, it's a cool idea. So I had like, oh, thank you so much for the stretch too. Wait, what did I try to? Oh yeah, I need the keyboard. What even happened to them? Haven't seen them in a while. Wu? What happened to Wu? Oh, you mean like, they stopped like really being on internet, but I'm going hiking on Thursday actually with them very soon. I'm gonna be hiking. Pretty random. Like I said, they're the only friend that really like kinda was fine with me being a streamer and whatever, and they are not really into it, but they know I need some movement. They know I like nature and shit, so they were like, let's go hiking, man, why not? You need a new pan too, like stainless steel pan. We go and buy a pan. So yeah. Demwu. There's like a person who I used a lot of social media with, like used to do a lot of social media with. That was on stream too. I still remember their name, but last I remembered, if I write it, it will be also modded. Damn, funny that you still remember it. But yeah, Momonga podcast, let's go. It's gonna be so good. We don't have to, like, my idea was to like first we have like a lot of content ideas. First, network, we wanna at least try to do one VTuber podcast a month. And then we want to do talk shows, so like trivia or something with a specific VTuber that wants to do trivia. Then we want to do like games, not games like playing games, fun games, you know, like how you do in talk shows and stuff. Like What do you think is better, a macadamia nut or a pecan nut? You know, stuff like that. A lot of talk show stuff, and is really like trained with speaking publicly, in my opinion. I think he can carry that. I'm gonna be a co-host. Actually, I gave him the lead in that one. I want to sit in the bag once. Your art looks pretty good. Have you ever added art on the Asian art place Pixiv? I did, but that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. I think like 5 years. Or like 4 years. My drawings, I upload them on Instagram. Anyways, I hope you feel better. I am kinda dying, Aqua. But I am feeling like good mentally, you know? Like, let's say I'm very active in my brain, but my voice doesn't. It's lacking behind. Kinda slacking behind. Just like Special Week. You went from main character to the channel supporting side character. Yeah, I'm gonna do the entire editing and art thing though. I did the logo as you can see, but I wanna redo it again. I did that yesterday. I think the characters are way too big. I don't like it. I want to maybe do something smaller. But we're gonna stream it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And when it comes to Twitch, we can use the collab feature, and on YouTube we can use the collab feature too actually. I don't know why do I never collab with Lurkers when it comes to the YouTube Pathfinder campaign. I think she really streams too.
You were given a jar of money by a demon. Turns out that if you spend any of it, it'll kill you. In this game, you play as a young girl on her way home. She hates eating real food, and she'd rather feast on snacks than her parents' cooking. They had gone away for the weekend, leaving her at home with no allowance. And so, after dropping her ice cream on the ground, she made a wish to a nearby statue. She had asked for snack money. That night, she had a nightmare, and when she awoke, she found a jar of coins underneath her bed. Now, this money is hers to keep, but every time she spends any of it, she'll directly put her life at risk.
What the
She
heck?
heads to school and buys some snacks, lots of snacks, and begins to flex her jar of coins to her classmate. The classmate is skeptical but agrees to follow her home. But the moment she walks inside of her apartment, everything goes wrong. She's no longer in the land of the living. Rather, she's in the house of a mother and her 3 unruly kids. Your friend can try to communicate with you through glass and mirrors, while you try to convince the 3 kids to sit at the table in time for dinner. But
I
this
like
event
this
is
style,
only
it's pretty
one of many.
sweet. Jump scares, grand old jump scare, guys. She sold her soul for a jar of coins. Actually, that's kinda stupid, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda dumb. Hot dog or Pompeii pie? That hot dog looks kinda nasty, yo. Why does this hot dog look like this? And what is a Pompeii pie? Like a pie that is half mountain? What does that even mean? I take that nasty ass hot dog, damn. 2 battered sausage or wood-fired pizza? Oh, wood-fired pizza now? Or 2 battered sausage? I think the pizza, it's less money too. The game is called Money Under the Bed. Mainly Better Zero played it. Mainly Better Zero, I would have been surprised if you would have not played it. I'm not gonna buy a bowl of popcorn for $22. What the actual shit is that? I hope it's the best popcorn in the world, but yakiniku sounds actually pretty good. How much of popcorn? A bowl. Woodfire pizza is hella good and less expensive. I'm listening without sound today, so the only context I get is the chat and I'm so confused. What do you mean? They don't listen to the voice? Like Nick Cox, say something super unhinged, okay? And say like something that makes no context. The bang. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. What do you mean the MCO doctor's known as pregnant? A bottle of water for 4 bacon cheeseburger. Holy shit. That came out of nothing. Potatoes with spicy mayo. Oh, that sounds good. Beef brisket jalapeno loaded fries. That sounds even better. What the shit. Okay, the white one is $2, but I take those ones there. I could take so many potatoes, but I cannot. What the heck? That's a tiny hot dog. That's a really small hot dog, man. Damn. He doesn't even fit into the, like, bun. Chicken nuggets and chips. Tiny wiener. I'm sure that's an average size hot dog. But he's radioactive too, like why is he black? Okay, I'm sorry, okay? Don't. I didn't want to say it like that, okay? Chicken nuggets and chips. Chicken chips and cheese, hey, that's a crazy thing. Or Fajo Torpedo is whatever this thing is. You can't just ask why they have a black wiener. A black small wiener. Chips and curry, pulled pork and cheesy nachos, bro. You think I take the chips and curry? Are you insane? We take the pulled pork and cheesy nachos? I can't believe you said that. Steak and ale pie or the pitmaster? Bro, is that beans and mac and cheese? Burnt ends, pulled pork, spiced chicken, jalapeno, cream corn and beans. No, it's cream corn. What is cream corn? That sounds actually pretty tasty. I take this one. Yo. Boom. That is a huge sausage. Damn. But the gyro chicken platter box, it looks pretty good too. Yeah, it's huge. Oh my god. Okay, the box looks pretty good too, I'm gonna be honest. I could take the box. Coin disc or... Why is the bun so small? No, the entire thing was small. Tails! I'm so good. Tails! I'm literally... Heads! Tails! Holy shit, tails again. Oh my actual god, Momonga de-gambling, that is absolutely insane. And now, roughing tails again. What does that mean? Holy actual shit. Now heads again, okay, or crazy, heads again? I'm too sick for this, bro, I'm gonna get a heart attack, that's crazy. What do you mean? That is insane. Another heads, okay? Oh my actual god, I'm going to Vegas, bro. That's not even possible. That is insane. Bro, they should remove me from Vegas. They should ban me 8 times. No, my god, there's no way that I do the next one too again. What is this? What do you even mean? Where does this make sense, bro? That is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I lost now. What? I was top 9. I was top 9 today. No. I was average. What does that mean? You are the top. I'm number 1! Guys! Number 1 Coindle player! Holy shit! Nobody can beat me! Literally, Vegas can try! You're banned in Vegas, yeah, actually, Vegas would ban me. That is insane. Holy shit. 9 times, and if I have to make a screenshot of this. This is insane. It's time to. I'm gonna make this my profile picture. 9 times. That is crazy good. A food guesser. What is the probability of that? 9 times 50, 50. In calculus. In other words, I Google it. Wait, how much did I won? 9 times? Back in my days, I got a combo of 9 in Coindle. Well, I would have gotten the 10. 0.19%, guys. 0.19% was my chance. Whoa. Also a chance from 1 to 512. Holy actual shit. That was generational luck. A food guesser. Holy actual. We're so good in those daily games, are we? I need more VTubers that play daily games with me. I'm gonna make a VTuber daily game community, man. Nobody plays daily games with me. They always just play GeoGuessr. Nobody plays Food Guesser with me, man. What is this? India. I'm not even looking. Oh shit, it's not India, I'm sorry. Lamb or beef, potatoes, zucchini, carrots, tomatoes, bell peppers. It's cool. But only plays like those Geo games. Okay, what could this one be too? Greece, but Greece would not be cool, would it? Oh, warm to Greece. Southeast to Greece. Whoa, is it Africa again? Is it Africa? If you're confused, you go with chat. It's above chat. Holy. Totally. Okay, it's close to... It's above chat. Is it Emirates? Or is it Egypt? It could be Egypt or Emirates. Egypt. That's the skill of a person who wins Coindle 9 times in a row. That should be my title, guys. We should add another title. Momonga, the guy who wins Coindle 9 times in a row. That is... What is that? Lucky Golden Fish Pro player actually. I want that, look pretty good. Sometimes it tells me you can get only interested in Scrandle if you call it Scrandle guest or two. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that looks like a tribe. A tribe is stomach of a cow. So I go with Slovakia. That's cool. It's not a honey bow. It's not Slovakia. Guys, we have to go back to chat. Oh, it's on the borders of chat. Oh my god. On the southwest of chat? Is that not like the famous countries and whatever? Like Kenya and or like the one that starts with N? You know what I mean? Nigeria? Is it Nigeria? Let's try. I am actually goated. Holy shit. Whoa, why is there just a pot, man? Black beans, sugar, cinnamon, water, optional milk. Vietnam. Okay, it's ice cold. You can eat the thing with the pot. Oh shit. That sounds pretty good. So it's not Vietnam. And it's north. And it's ice cold. Northeast. What is that? Northeast of Vietnam, bro? Identify for... What is northeast of... I forgot where Vietnam is again. Another one. I believe I got this one by looking at the ground instead of the foot. Whoa, what do you mean the ground? This sounds groundsist. This one is Thailand. Okay, wait, what do you mean? Russia? But it looks warm. Dulce de frijol? That doesn't sound Asian. Brazil. Ah shit. But it's cool at least. But still not Brazil. Yes, Schimmel cooked with beans and... Oh, panela? Panela? And it's not Brazil. Cannot be Mexico because on the left. Wild guess, Spain. Wild guess. Ice cold. Middle East, but it's ice cold. Whoa, and it looks up from Brazil. It looks to the left from Brazil, like to west, northwest of Brazil. Whoa, is that? It cannot be Russia. Why should the name be Dulce de Frijol when it's Russia? We're gonna lose. It was Mexico. Oh. I'm gonna lie, I forgot that Mexico existed. Hey, what? Why did it say cold when I was in Brazil though? Is Brazil not close to Mexico? I thought Brazil was close to Mexico. Brazil is very close. Why did it give me cold? Listen, damn, I got pranked. I really got pranked, did I? Hupe. They didn't even show the food, it's just a pot. You eat the pot. That's what Nicock said. Tilt, killed, cold. No. There's 6 to 8 countries in Brazil and Mexico. I don't know about you, but the first time I saw that, I thought about Austria. Why? Austria. Mexico. Toll. Till. Toll, Paul, Pool, man. Holy shit, that was huge. You're so wild. But does Toad work? Oh my god, that is super simple. You're so smart. What? You made my poop guesser for me. Holy shit, we don't count this one. But damn, you smart waver. Good, because whoa. Huff, guff, golf. Oh, I didn't do it yesterday. Next one. What else do we have? Oh, we don't have any other daily games anymore. Do we have now a daily game? The pavement looked European for me. It looked very Asian to me. I want to do another Coinel one. I want to beat the 10. There's about 2.8 kilometers between Brazil and Mexico. 1,000 kilometers. Still, it's pretty close. They should have said warm. Nah, I'm not doing that move. It's beyond my understanding. Man, we need more daily games. We should get more daily games, bro. Okay, it's time to not mess around. Okay, a wise man once told me, in order to draw it, you have to swallow a defiled asteroid in one go. And as you can see, I cannot do that yet. But I won 9 times in Coinel. I won damn 9 times in Coinel, bro. Holy shit. Low key? Another cool daily game is to be one integrated strategy zone of doing a single station quitting. Definitely not. Booting up like Arknights really quick. I'm lagging, bro. What is this? Where do you put your arms? You know what I need? I need like a daily game that's like a trivia question. Like one trivia question a day. So I can finally enter my goal into being the word is ethno-guesser. It sounds a bit scary. Time guesser. What? What is time guesser? Yeah, we're doing my tea. Damn. Like black tea without milk is kind of weird. What is time guesser? Daily. Wait, that's it? You just look at the image? It's a picture where you have to guess what, where, and what year. Oh, that is hard though. This is way too hard. Also, this is like America or something. It's here. Okay, no, not here. It's Los Angeles here. Okay. Oops. I was 19 years old and that was in British land. That's way too hard for me, Waver. That is way too hard, bro. Bro, poop guesser is something I can do. That was in British land, man. I can maybe figure out whose animal's poop that is. I don't even play poop guesser. I find it kinda disgusting. Poop guesser is fun. I tried it a couple of days ago. Poop guesser good? You think poop guesser being good? That's good to hear. Man, I'm not getting like unweak, I'm gonna be honest. The elephant poop. You know what would be helpful? Maybe paracetamol? Does it work? I don't think so. Doesn't really help against being sick. I'm always wondering why I cannot just get antibiotica. Is it illegal? Maybe it is illegal. But then you can get ibuprofen like as much as you want. So it's kind of weird. Also, the person liked our pixel art model that we made. We have to work on it one more time and then we can go through the rigging progress. Wait. I think I might not do this with the hair. I think I erase that and just make the hair like go to the back. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm kinda hungry, man. But I guess I'm gonna cook in midnight, so in 5 hours. I can survive that. Hopefully. Okay. I want to do a cool outfit. What the heck? Here's no space. It's because this big ass T is in the way. Holy shit. Okay, let's try something, okay? A combination that I never did. Let's combine something super modern with something very Asian, okay? Good plan, good plan. Okay, neck gone. Now next one is, oh my voice, holy shit. Something like this. Weekend in the data, I need to get the legs first, man. When I was in the kitchen, I killed like a fly by punching it. Okay. Like I said, I'm kinda goated against flies now. And damn, I think I developed some type of spider senses where I can catch flies now with my bare hands. My annoyance for flies was so strong that I just developed a new skill, fly catching. Oops. I don't want to stand like too wide, but I'm gonna be honest, I made it really wide. Now I have to put the leg back.
This has to be the most discomforting Arknights trivia that I ever know. You see, to indicate how much HP an operator has, they use a blue-colored HP bar right below the operator.
Yes.
And just below the HP, you got an SP bar using a green color. But here's the weird thing. If an operator received a healing, the healing number is colored green, and not blue like what the operator uses. Same case for when you give an SP from an external source. The SP buff color is blue instead of green.
I thought he's gonna pull out something crazy, but now I just realized that. Why did they made it in reverse twice? That's kind of wild. That is actually kind of wild. What the heck? That is a really discomforting fact, Frostbite. I understand what you mean. I thought he's gonna say some lore shit, you know, but... that was discomforting enough. Drawing on the same layer is kinda spooky. A little bit spooky. Oops. Melissa Mia's bloodline didn't turn to crystals yet. Amia is a bloodline? What is Amia's bloodline? It's Amia and Exactly. It's Amia and Amia. Amia. Living in an Amia. On top of Amia. My foot disappeared. Anyway, from what I saw in Agnet's Emiya may like Zuli, yeah. I hope they get together. Zuli. Everybody is so scared, like, oh no, not Zuli. Not like the best thing that you can choose. Using Amiya's kidnapped very pretty sick. Not her kid, her grandkid probably. Her grandkid. The King of Fiends is back as Amiya's kid as playable. Character sounds good. That sounds like something they would do. Why should they not add? They already added Amiya, bro. This one might be usable. The 7-star Amiya. I'm still so sad that there's no 5-star in Arknights anymore. I lost faith in Enfield, I mean. Like I mean, but damn, she ain't trash in the base game. She may be a healer and guard, but what do you mean? She not trash. She's so good. She really viable for us. You're just looking at the wrong videos, bro. I just find Amiya pretty like boring. To work some reconvene us soon. Who's that? What is the Terraxon? What I use say to can't use this since I like the brain cells. Like you know T-Rex. Oh yeah, the guy from the Chen banner. Oh, I completely forgot about him. The boy, the short-haired boy guy. T-Rex. What? That's so random. The short-haired boy with the remarkable name Terrorexicum. If you look at it like really weird, it is pretty memorable, but for all the wrong reasons. That's a cool bluey 2 thing. Nah, it's not blue enough, bro. Cool art though. But it's 17%. Not blue enough, bro. Not blue enough. I only accept like 75% blue. Okay, no, 5% blue is pretty good too. Ah, shit. I forgot everything I said. Yeah, it's light blue. Not really a big fan of light blue. You do not like to reckon since he stole your Wang luck. The 5-star? 5-star stealing my 6-star luck? Nah. It's fine. I never wanted Wang anyway, man. You know why? Because if I would ever get a damn dragon, I think the world would go into a generational calamity, apparently. You know what they say, the first stage is always denial. Do they say that? Nah. I don't have denial, bro. I don't have acceptance. I am my own emotion. What was it again? I have my Um. The emotion board, like from all of those, I think I feel pretty lowic. Yeah, I think I feel pretty lowic about not pulling them. A bit of kindness in there too, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm over this phase. So it's fine. Could be worse. Dito. Yeah. Damn, I cannot understand people that feel doorlessness actually. It's kinda cringe, especially like when you do it in open spaces. It's not really nice. Dido. By the way, after all of that, I don't feel better. Maybe I cannot be cured. Maybe I'm just too sick. Maybe I'm just way too sick. You may not feel better, but I do think you are a bit louder than the start of the stream. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't wanna be sick, bro. People are like, oh yeah, Momonga, you don't have to work. You know what? No, actually it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Damn. Low-key, I am cooking. Maybe. Okay, I might not be cooking, but I have a feeling that this one could be good. When I make something. Wi-Fi was Montes. My second account had was Montes. Until I got absolutely decimated into all of my atoms. Hello Links, welcome. How are you doing, Links? Oh yeah, you were on your first day of your job. she's a cat, cool weapons and works for Waltz Island. I also saw her story and her skin is pretty mid, but we don't care about that. No, she has another skin now. And that simulator likes me, my coworkers are nice, vibe. I vibe with them, that's good. Congratulations, that sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty sick, bro. You vibe with them. Whatever that means. Blasphemy, what do you mean blasphemy? Her skin is pretty mid, except of one. Yeah, then it's good that it was a lot of fun. I hope you can rest now a little bit. Do an even better day at work tomorrow. And cook. Go after low like, bro. I didn't do shit. In order to like get your revenge, you have to defeat 25 Hidetaka Miyazaki's, bro. In a fist fight. That's a huge thanks, bro. I really do vibe with them because we can make jokes with each other or we can insult each other. Or we like loving, you know, the nice when using text to voice to text, nice. And I started talking. Like the second I came in, and we were still waiting because 50 minutes is earlier time, and I don't know. I'm very happy and I'm excited for tomorrow. That's good. That's good. That it was not awkward. That is the most important thing. And I hope the work itself was a lot of fun too. I hope the work itself was pretty fun too. Boy, even the Miyazaki clones have restraining order against me. I can't even walk 50 meters off him without the word of God dropping on me and we're done out of the sky. You still fight him. You know, like the unkillable snail? The unapproachable Miyazaki, oh my god. What would win? Unkillable snail or unapproachable Miyazaki? I would put them into an arena, man. What happened over here? Oh my god. The tea doesn't help at all. Damn. Can I beat Elden Ring while a player Speed Scarlet, what snail catches after me? Oh my god. Can I beat Elden Ring while having real life Scarlet what? That is a good video. Damn, that's a good video. Low key. Might be one of the best videos ideas I ever had. Holy shit. Can I beat Elden Ring, but if I get hit I explode into 100,000 pieces? Can I beat Elden Ring before a time bomb on me explodes? Actually, pretty good. What is that? My god, but if I look at snow I explode. Name. Damn, that's gonna goose some. That was kinda... How did he do that though? How did he edit it afterwards? Nah, I think he was cheating. He was using cheat engine. Doesn't really make sense. He probably used cheat engine. His clone died for that. Oh, it's so good that my clone is still here. I'm so happy. Without my clone I would probably like mess up a lot. I should cook some rice so I can have some like, and I can put it into the fridge, you know. Before I implode. By the way, I read about 20 pages of The Stranger. Of what? Is that a book? The Strangers in Albert Camus, the book is the cinemaster based on a nimbus. Whoa, you're... Literature. And how was it? How good was the literature? I cannot draw. Oh my god, I only got 20 pages since I started 2 days ago. I skipped. Nah, bros, I'm gonna perish. How's it 32 degrees, by the way? Why is it so warm? It's so warm and so dry. I only got 20 pages since I started 2 days ago. I skipped this day by accident. I did not expect to go this way. Don't skip, just read, bro. Thank you, a moment, thank you for existing. You make my life better. Yeah, I do. That's good to hear. In which way? I didn't do anything yet. Existing. Is that really enough sometimes? Crazy. I'm sick, Links. I cannot give a good reaction. Links, I'm dying, bro. But it's really nice to hear that. Just grind the literature, bro. Yeah, just like read 5 pages a day, bro. You can do that. That should be pretty simple. Okay, this one is an impact duel. Construction worker class. Construction worker class, guys. In all the ways you exist, you just talk, huh? You just talk me down from stupid dots or something. Wait, what? In all the way you just talk. You talk me down from stupid dots or something, or when I panic too much, then you give me a reality check, and even if I might be a bit offended in a moment, it does. Where you help me, and I do really think about what you're saying, and I know it makes me, it just makes me, I don't know, it helps me calm down. Damn, that's cool. It's good that my ability led you to this point that we're having today. Now I can go. Guys, it's been nice, but I think I'm gonna perish from angina, bro. It was pretty sick journey. I'm gonna die of a throat infection, bros. I made a hammer. And sometimes I just have to do what I have to do, Links. And sometimes that also means perishing from angina, bro. But yeah, thank you so much. It's really nice to hear that, even though I still cannot believe you. Sounds pretty sick. Wait, why is this rotating? Oh yeah, I need a shaft, bro. Life, the literature, I try to read 10 pages per day and I should finish in about 7 to 8 days. How about you read 1 page a day? Oh, you know how much 10 pages are? That is more than like 2. It's kinda crazy, you know? That's a lot of pages. I need a shoe, a very heavy shoe. Oh my god. I cannot. Thank you so much for the save. Today's complaining days, guys. Today I'm just gonna whimper around being like, I'm in such pain, bro. I am dying, bro. Speed, I need it. I'm gonna die. I cannot talk. Okay. Yo, what happened of this one? Why so long? Now, like a good bowl of haggis, bro. A good beefy bowl of haggis. That would go kinda hard, yo. Why is it so high? For real, why is it 32 degrees in here? Echo, wie viel Grad ist draußen? Oh. How is it 31 degrees outside, but it's 33 inside? I have my windows open. Bro. Maybe I need to activate air circulation. I'm gonna let my jet engine run really quick. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, jet engine is running, pulling out air from inside of my room to an unknown location. Bro, I had such a good croissant today, holy. I need to buy another croissant. Croissant is one of the best breakfast items ever. Like, it's so liked. Oh, it's getting actually like pretty cold in here right now. Dang. I'm a good guy in losing all of my texture and form. Then yo, it's literally just a bag. What the heck? That is kinda crazy. I like character design. Where the graphic design is my passion. What happened over here? What did you do? I have free until Wednesday, by the way, so I can get a couple of days of rest. And I hope I can definitely get unsick in that time. But the chance is tiny. Bro, what is Lapis doing? Opening Baroni, VTube Studio, Blender at the same time? Is she multitasking or something? Holy shit. Playing Baroni while making some 3D models. Yeah. What is this? This looks broken. Low-key, actually kinda good. I'm gonna do something during your I'm Dead downtime. You mean like default? Baroni and Blender together? Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, while you're dead and respawning, you know, you do some Blender work. I should do that too, like multitasking, friggin'. I should play like Dark Souls and draw at the same time. For every death in Dark Souls, I draw 5 minutes. Wait, low-key, that would be a pretty good idea. Wait, I think I'm actually kinda cooking. What is this? It was kinda cracked in the beginning, but I see the vision. Nah, I see the vision, bro. Where's my ear? Ah, here. Why would someone play Halo with crowd control and every time he got play blindfolded for a few minutes he just swapped over to linear guidance until the timer expired? That's cheating. That's cheating. Play blind. I don't know what you should do blindfolded though at the same time. It's basically doing nothing. If you don't know the game, blindfolded. Like that one guy who played Sekiro blindfolded. Aggie, I think, did that. Exactly, he was all there's nothing I can do in Halo. I basically just be running into a wall similar. And so if I'm not going to do anything in Halo, I just play another game. Maybe they should have just removed that. That sounds pretty like counterintuitive, but Momon, I wanna drink my monster, but it's too late already. Then don't do that. What does that even? What is that even? What was that? No. You're gonna have a sleeping rhythm now, bro. Messed it up and you're kinda effed. It's 8 PM, I can't be this tired. You worked. Whoa. Oh, I'm so hungry. Holy shit, maybe I should just eat like 5 bananas or something. Holy. I should eat just 5 bananas. Wow, how can you make bananas better? I don't want to drink a shake again. Like, can I roll bananas into something? Chocolate? I don't have chocolate. What can I do? Wait, did I actually kinda cook? I think I kinda could, bro. Holy shit. No. Okay, I need another layer for this. Nah. Oh, it was waste doing a charity event. Damn. Then it makes sense. Just not moving for like 5 minutes. Okay, a little bit more clean stuff here. I think I have to move it a little bit further up. Drawing with the same brush, guys. Low key, again, kinda best idea I ever had. I didn't knew I was filled with great ideas like this. Shit. It's completely crooked. It popped up in the video I had in the background and now I want some instant ramen. Bro, some instant ramen now would be insane. I'm gonna be honest, it would be so damn sick. Would really enjoy that now, like because it's warm and salty. Wait, I have noodle soup. I'm back. What did I do? Onion soup. I hope it was not long gone. Yeah. Now, I made a soup. I have one of those instant soup packages. I put some onions and some other vegetables in there. It looks pretty mid, I'm gonna be honest, but wasn't that long. Man, I'm fast cooker, am I? Crazy. Actually, might be. My hand smells like onion now, bro. Somebody should invent something like an odor vibe, you know? Just removing like onion odors or something. Effectively. Maybe that's called washing your hands, but I experienced when I cut onions and wash my hands, even with soap and shit, intensively, for some reason it still smells like onion. What the heck? I don't know what it is. What is an onion? Garlic is worse, but onion definitely. Damn. That's a good soup though. Like low-key, that's a crazy soup. Some noodles in it, like some of those. Oh my god. Some pasta and that would be crazy. Wait, I have. Ah, shit. Wait. Oh, I had crazy opportunity to put like pasta in here. Let me see really quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. I found a package of udon noodles. Let me see if I can just get them in there. But it's like, I think udon noodles should be pretty like, they don't need that much heat. Hopefully. If not, I'm eating them raw apparently. I think you can even eat them raw. I got like a huge amount of udon noodles for my father back in the days. Not back in the days, like 2 weeks ago or something. I didn't know what to do with it. Oh my god, it's kind of overflowing right now. Oh shit, it's overflowing! Yep. That thing is hot. Bro, the thing tastes like 90% like onion. It's an onion soup. Holy. With a couple of noodles inside. Maybe it was not a good idea to put it in there. I leave the rest noodles in this little package, I guess. I can use them later, maybe. But you know, like when you have a cup that is on the brim of overflowing, that's how my noodle cup looks like right now. Like, I think the water tension of my cup is kinda... looks pretty bad. Holy shit. Let me take 1 spoon, maybe that helps. Bros, that's the most unflavorful soup I ever tasted in my life. Bro, it tastes like, you know, salt water. It tastes like salt water. That's it. Holy shit, what type of soup am I having right now? Wait, it's kind of regenerating me though. Is it just me? Or... wait, what? I think it regenerated me. Damn. That's what I mean, guys. It's just soup. That's what we have to take when we're sick. And a shit ton of onions. But the onion is kinda nice though. I'm not a big onion eater. But in a soup, man, probably the only flavor that I can get over there. Let's make it more yellow. Yeah, this is the color that I want. Huh? So I have to eat my soup. We're gonna draw a little bit longer, like 10 more minutes. You know what would have made this soup better? Cheddar cheese. The broth, like I said, holy shit, basically non-existent. Wait, I have cheddar cheese. Oh, I have cheese even. But not cheddar cheese. I also found an onion soup, like in one of those fixed packages. Maybe a little bit too blue. I do want it to make it like white though. Like this. The skirt maybe like black. Actually an okay soup, man. Let me eat for 1 second. It's good. It's not perfect. Like I said, cheddar cheese could have made it better. Maybe some black pepper, man. It does taste pretty mid. I wonder if we should still make something to eat later. Probably. I was thinking of cooking rice and stuff. Maybe not eating like in the end of the day, but hey. Sometimes a man has to do what a man has to do. I need to add more stuff, it's pretty empty, but I can add it on top of it. Why am I looking that I don't go over the line? This one is white too. Drinking tea at 32 degrees and soup is kinda, you know, like, it's kinda bad. I can feel the heat a little bit. At least it's not spicy yet. If it would be spicy, I would be kinda effed. Holy shit, is it warm? Holy actual shit, is it warm. We use this black for the skirt thing. Like I said, we streamed like 10 minutes more because I was eating for 10 minutes. Let's do 12, okay? Because I'm still eating. You know what would be cool? A pelt. I should add a pelt. Nah. Maybe not a pelt. I wonder what I should make the hair though. I make it black for now so I can just change the color later. It's the perfect sketching brush. This entire thing here is gonna be yellow, like very disgusting as yellow, this one. And the rest we can make like silver. Hair color. We have the option between just black or gray. I think I go with gray. No, let's go with like a more blackish color. Ooh, that's very dark though. Yeah, this one. I didn't even finish the hair over here. This coloring brush is so damn good. Holy. Actually insane. Okay, the inside we make a little bit darker, of course. I don't know what happened over here, but a little bit confusing. Now we get like a bright one. Okay. Wow, it's so warm, I'm sweating. The soup is doing it. Oh shit, I hit my microphone. Okay, soup eating time. Damn, I really wonder what it is though. Is it the sodium? Is it like all of that salt, I mean, in the soup that just makes me for some reason immune to disease? I really wonder what it is. Yeah, let's take this color. Good one. Maybe a little bit too spooky. I might change it later. Later? How about now? What about this one? Yeah, this one is way better. It's not as scary as the previous one. Oh my god, I forgot. Now we can do some adjustments because I didn't do that for a very long time. And I just saw how damn unbalanced everything is. The top definitely needs more stuff. It's really empty over here. Yeah, for now it should be fun. Okay, but all of my chains disappeared. I might have to get them back somehow. Yellow balls? Gold balls? Perfect. I think this one is a little bit too... Let's see which color we take for the pants. I thought it was a little bit too dark. Let's do it like that. Okay, we're gonna call them green paintings. Okay, we're gonna make a couple of those always. And then I make a big drawing. Just a little bit of character art, why not? Like Joy and Bug. But we need to work on this one again. I don't know what to do with this strip here. Make it white for a second. I'm gonna eat my soup. Low key, holy shit, goated soup bro, absolutely goated soup. Yeah, have a good sleep. Do I wake up at 4 AM or something? When do you have to go to work? Oops. Holy. That was such a good soup, man. I want to drink pure salt. Oh, that would be sick. I think that would regenerate me so much. Or maybe kill me. One of those two. You were washing your face washer? That's insane. I have to be at work at 9 and take the bus at 8:30. Why you... Yo. It's pretty late. Why are you sleeping so early? Maybe you're just exhausted, who knows? When you go sleep at midnight, you literally have 8 hours. That's crazy. Oh, you're tired? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you just sleep 4 hours more. Oh, damn. That was good soup. I swear. I am getting all of my powers back right now. It's crazy. What is that type of magic? So maybe I should go to the river tomorrow and get some soup. Honestly, I wake up at 4 to 5, I just try to do other stuff. In the morning, bro? That's crazy. Good one. I wish you good luck. Have a good sleep. Let's do a sick beat roll. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Don't perish. I am literally cured. I am so cured. People might think otherwise, okay, but I'm cured, bro. Doctors don't want you to know that one simple trick. Chicken soup. Wait a second. Okay, I was able to empty it so much I could put the rest noodles in there. Now it's a noodle soup. Damn. But we're gonna switch stream probably. And we're gonna continue and finish this one next time. Way more decoration needs to be on there. But I think I'm gonna keep it with a lot of base colors and whatever. No shading. And the background has to change the color to I think it doesn't match the one that I should make her hair blacker and make it like the previous illustrations that I made. Yeah, literally black. That makes it's gonna be pretty hard to draw it though. I think I can pull that off. Easy. Okay, let's go over. We're gonna change now. Change to Cradle of Nightmare, flowers to you. Okay. What did I wanted to do? Oh, I swear I wanted to do something the entire time. Did I not wanted to show something? No. Huh? I have like a memory that I wanted to do something. Oh wait, I cannot tool stream. I'm dumb. I'm not using the second PC on this one. Okay, YouTube, by the way, I'm very sorry that I was not able to see your chat the entire time. I was a professional streamer again, like always. Not looking if everything works before stream. I just accepted it. that it works, but I kind of messed up. So I'm very sorry that I'm sick today. Don't want to be sick, trust me. I'm gonna go and change the titles. Titles and category. We're kind of lost in Cradle of Nightmare right now, so... Okay, we do this one. And on YouTube I'm gonna be on the second channel, so I'm gonna be gone. There. Save, I'm not gonna stream on Kick, don't have so many resources. Okay, then YouTube, bye bye, YouTube, bye bye. Oh, bye bye.